looking forward. Chins up.
E te iwi ho mai te paki, give them a massive round of applause e hoa mahi huataki tēnei kaupapa ko ngā Auntie Pōne ke tērā. Ho mai te paki e hoa. Now coming up very soon, we're going to be checking out a brand new artist now. She's an up-and-coming artist. E ai ki ngā kōrero no Rotorua, I tipu ake I Rotorua. She moved to Masterton, now she's here in Te Whanganui Atara, so she's going to be out very soon. And just to let you in on the know, whānau, tapu te ranga ko tērā tō tātou Rōpu tautoko mō tēnei tau. So that's the partner charity this year is Tapu Te Ranga. Nā reira mihi kaua atu ki a rātou. Don't forget, man, get around and check out all the stalls. You got the health side of things on this side, mātauranga, and then you got something for the kids down the back there. And if you're a bit, hia kai at the moment, then go and tiro haere ki ngā kai maha, puta noa I te whira nei. But let's just also take a look at what else is coming up. Now, I've got a bit of a pānui here. If you want to get your passport to the Hauora Expo, man, how to use this passport? You must be 15 years or over. You must complete at least 10 questions. Now, the answers to the questions can be found at the stall as indicated. Now, when you answer the questions and, you've stamped your passport and signed it, you're simply already there, okay? So go and check it out anyway. For more information, tēnei taha o te whira on the right-hand side. But if you're looking to the stage, obviously it's on your left. Here no whānau, Grove Roots are coming up. You've got Brother Luke Whanga and, of course, Ari Ja. Hei whakakapi I tēnei o ngā kaupapa mō te rangi nei. You've got a bit of a kapahaka explorer coming up at the end of the show. Here no whānau I tēnei wai, hoa mā ho mai te paki mō tēnei o ngā kai wai ata hou. She's a new uprising star, man. Keep an eye out for her. E hoa mā a Māre. E te iwi, ho mai te paki. Also giving you her new track, Shooting Stars.
My name's Amari, and today I'll just be singing some songs for you. Hope you enjoy and have a good day. Turn down the lights, turn down the bed, and turn down these voices inside my head. Lay down with me and tell me no lies, and just hold me close. Don't patronize, don't patronize. Something that won't hear in my just goes to show that our love isn't fair. Tomorrow's never promised. Only yesterday's a guarantee. And if I'm being honest, yeah, baby, that's the only thing that carries me. Now we're out of time. We gotta find peace of mind and understand that maybe we never can. Keep me in your mirror, but don't take your eyes off the road. Holding on won't get us any nearer, 'cause we've got a long way to go. Sometimes it's hard to see that some things just won't be. Now this is my original Shooting Star. It's a bit happier, so hopefully it'll be a bit better. But yeah, I hope you like it. Can I take it off? Ow. Never mind. If I give up, I won't forget me. If I die trying, I'll be strong. It's difficult to love me, 'cause I'm too afraid to move on. But my future is beginning. Maybe one day I'll be happy. After I'm done finding myself, it might be a little easier to ask my friends for help. Over to me, I'm a shooting star. It's something in the sky. I'm really trying hard. I'm not just making fun. I'm a shooting star. Just staying in my zone. I might be on my own, but I don't wanna go home. Moon is shining, but my eyes are closed. Daydreaming while I watch a show. I'm losing focus daily, 'cause I'm thinking about the past. But to me, I'm a shooting star. There's something in the sky. I'm really trying hard. I'm not just making fun. I'm a shooting star. Just staying in my zone. I might be on my own, but I don't wanna go home. And I'm a shooting star. It's something in the sky. I'm really trying hard. I might just make it far. I'm a shooting star. Staying in my zone. I might be on my own, but I don't wanna go home. I'm a shooting star. Just something in the sky. I'm really trying hard. I might just make it far. I'm a shooting star. Just staying in my zone. I might be on my own, but I don't wanna go home. Aww. Aww. Hi, Tommy. Over there, he's the guy who made the song. You know, thanks. Yep. Another sad one. Sorry for the sad songs, but yeah. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'll be the one if you want me to. And anywhere I would have followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I am feeling so small. It was over my head. I know nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall. I'm still learning to love and just starting to grow. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Whoa. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm swallow my pride. You were the one that I loved, and now I said my goodbyes. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Whoa. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And one last one. Yes. It's a bit heavier, you know? Come on, you all know it. Hello. When the night has come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look for should tumble and fall, and the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand
Give her a massive round of applause. Whoa, that's pretty loud, eh? That's pretty loud up here.
What an amazing voice. At points there, both Paolo and I thought that any chance that Amare would like us to come up and sing with her, we were going to do that. But we didn't want to disappoint you, so we thought, nah, we'll just let her do it, eh? But she did an amazing job as well.
How about that new song, Shooting Star? Pretty cool song. Pretty cool song, Lisa.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Absolutely. Whānau, we hope you're enjoying yourself out here for Te Rā o Te Raukura. We have a fantastic afternoon of entertainment in store for you. So a big shout, I'm going to put this on shouts on out to Ihaka. So Ihaka is in that amazing tent. If you're wondering, like on the field, he set him and his whānau. And the whānau, what's up whānau? Yeah.
Is that the red one over here, Lisa?
The red one over there.
Kia ora whānau, kia ora.
Kia ora whānau, Ihaka and the whānau. Yes.
Might as well do a shout out to the fams down here too.
Absolutely.
Jamal's, Nelly and my nan, my mum. They were just down here, Lisa, just next to the sun. Yeah, down there, down there.
And it's the setups. Every single year, eh, Paula, we see this. The setups are getting bigger and bigger, larger and larger than life. Last year, we had someone brought a couch down.
Oh, she brought a couch down every year. She goes by the name of Auntie Aina.
Of course, that's
She used to bring a couch every single year to Te Rā o Te Raukura.
Loved that as well, too. Loved that as well, too. So Ihaka and the whānau, man, I walked past and I said to him, and he knows this, I said, I'm jealous of you, bro. Look at you. All right, that's how you come to these events, you know. As well, too, whānau, get yourself a nice piece of grass on the land there, all right, so that you can set yourself on up to, if you're making your way around the stores, we've got some amazing stores on out there. We are going to be talking about that very, very shortly as well. So we're setting up the stage.
Yeah, we're setting up the stage at the moment for Brother Luke. He's got his crew up next. But I think we're going to take a walk down the back of the stage and check out the Aotearoa backstage studio.
Yes, all right.
Let's see, kei te pēhe koe, Corey, you there, Corey?
Hey, tēnā koutou, tēnā koe Paula, Lisa, tēnā koe. We're going to be talking to Lisa, actually, everybody, a little bit later on in full because, well, it's a special day for our dear Lisa, but let's not talk about that yet. We'll talk about that a little bit later on throughout the day. Firstly, though, just to welcome everybody along to Te Rā o Te Raukura. It is Aotearoa Toa FM's annual festival day. It's absolutely awesome to have everybody here with us today. A special mention out to our charity partner, which is Tapu Te Ranga. You will see Tapu Te Ranga, they've got themselves a marquee which is set up just beside the information container. That's obviously the container which has got the big information sign there. So if you're looking for anything on the park, if you have any troubles, if you're looking for first aid assistance at the iwi, please make your way along to the information centre at the information container.
And we can't forget to thank our sponsors, ngā tangata I tautoko here I tēnei kaupapa, obviously Hit City Council, Te Awa Kairangi, you've got Etu Whānau, Hutt Valley DHB, you've got the Regional Public Health, the Salvation Army, New Zealand Dental Association, Te Omanga Hospice, Te Awa Kairangi Health, and of course, your very own Aotearoa Toa FM.
There are a lot of people who have helped make today possible. A big shout out, a special shout out to our friends of the Māori Wardens. They are, well, they're obviously, you'll see them. They are here with us today, so a big mihi out to our friends from the Māori Wardens. Kia ora rā koutou.
Aye, definitely. And of course, shouting it out to all of our volunteers making today happen as well too. Ka nui te mihi kia koutou katoa. Now, when you walk around the stalls, Corey, have you had the chance to have a look at some of the stalls?
I have, Lise, yeah. And I'm quite excited to get amongst it again. I've seen some of the arts and crafts stalls.
Yes. Look,
I know that you love that stuff.
I really did. So much so that I've got my husband to buy me some stuff from Amy P.
yeah.
Shout outs to you, girl. Shout outs to you, girl. You know you've got that style. You've got that style. All of her stuff is what we call, now I've asked kids what this means.
Yeah.
Litty. All right? So litty, meaning like lit, like, you know, on fire, legit, like all that. It's called litty whānau, you know. I had to ask the great-great-great-great-grandkids what that one was, but there it is, all right? Trying to be cool with all the kids.
Yeah.
And I apparently I used it right too there when I said that Amy P's jewellery is litty. All right? Got to roll that T. Litty.
Now, while you guys are looking at the arts and crafts sides of things, I was actually looking at the kai. There's a lot of good kai down there. Myself and Corey were walking around earlier and got given a bag of donuts. Island donuts, man. They are on point. Te reka hoki. But if you are looking for something else, you know, you probably didn't see any hamburgers down the back there. But if you head up to the club rooms, just to the right-hand side of the stage, they have, they've got the bar open up there. And I don't mean alcohol, I mean hot food. Hot food,
yeah,
okay?
look,
Hot food. He
Because-
kaupapa kore inu tēnei, so
I know.
no waipiro there.
And
Okay.
that's something too that we love about the Aotearoa, 200 stalls that we've got here. And I tell you what, those kai stalls, ia tau, I mean, just delicious, you know. And we always seem to go ahead and find ourselves over with the chop suey. I saw some chop suey as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I noticed how I only saw it, Whānau. Damn it, I only saw it.
New Year's resolutions here, Lise.
So we've got hangi as well too. Neha.
Yeah. Yes, and the hangi's up already. Paula, you've had a chance to try
There's
it?
two whare down the back there that have hangi right now. They've been selling hangi since the first thing this morning.
course.
It's quite unusual to go to a kaupapa and they've got hangi for breakfast.
Kia
It's just
ora.
been freshly cooked.
That is the way.
So go and check it out.
Hangi, mo te parakuihi, aira.
Everybody, we welcome you along to our annual festival day. It's a presentation of the whānau whānui of Waifetu, also Te Runanga Nui o Te Atiawa, and of course your very own Atiawa Toi FM. Hey, we want to talk a little bit about, reminisce a little bit about some of the past Te Rā o Te Raukura.
Yeah, let's
So
do it.
Lisa, we'll go to you first because I know you've had the chance to help us pull this thing together.
Look, you
Some
know,
of the highlights for you, Eha.
I have absolutely loved, every single, and I'm not just saying that, people say, oh, I loved every single, I really have. I've loved every single one that I've been a part of. I have to say, I really felt the vibes there when Fat Freddy's came along.
Kia ora,
That
kia
to
ora.
me was just, there was an ocean of us whānau that were there. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was because of the fact that, Fat Freddy's were here for free, which is my favourite four-letter F word, and they were here for free, but whānau, and I have big shouts there going on out to Joe Tamaira. I'll drop my so-called fame in there as well too, because, we were, believe it or not, we were in a music group together when we were kids. Corey's looking at me like, what?
You're a musician?
We were
You're a
singers.
singer. You
all
were-
right?
you are a singer?
Yes.
Oh.
We were singers, all right? One person had a bit more talent than the other, but we were singers together, okay? We were 17, so 5 years ago, we were hanging out together, all right?
All right. Hey, and because Lise just highlighted Fat Freddy's drop, which wasn't last year, that was the year before.
The
Year before,
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Okay. Well, let's do a Fat Freddy song, eh?
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll
but
do a
let's
Fat
take it
Freddy
back
song.
to an old school jam. Well, not an old school jam. It's probably about a year or two old. Slings and Arrows, whānau. It's a bit of Fat Freddy's drop. Keep it locked. It's Aotearoa Toa.
That's why I love her so. Oh no, oh no. That's why I love her so.
Aotearoa FM.
I still love it every time I hear Fat Freddy's drops. I tell you now, slings and arrows, yes, yes. So we were just talking, Whānau, about some of our favourite memories that we've had here at Te Rao Te Raukura. So I have to go ahead and ask Corey. Corey,
Yes,
right,
yes, yes,
I've
kia ora.
shared one of mine. You know, tell us, all right? Share time. What was one of your favourite moments?
Lisa, I've been around Grove for a long while, and there are actually many. There are many, but I'd have to say that Catch a Fire. I don't remember what year that was. That might have been 2006 off memory. But Catch a Fire really drew in a really, really cool crowd, and they were just happy. And you sort of felt that as you're walking around the space, you sort of felt the vibe that everyone was there. Just have a really, really cool, chill time. Chill is a cool word.
Yeah.
So I have to say, possibly 2006, Lise.
Catch a Fire, 2006. A little bit earlier than my time here with Aotearoa, but
Yes.
you know, I've been fortunate enough to see Catch a Fire before and perform, and they are just, you know, they're about Liddy as well. Look, I could use that term again, Liddy, because they're lit like Catch a Fire's lit. You know, I don't know if that's the way, kids, but I'm going to use it today, just like that. All right. You know, and it's that feeling that you just described about the whānau feel. You know, everyone was happy. You know, that's what it's all about for us. That's the goal. Is that it's
All right
that
then.
it's happy.
Hey, Lise, we're going to continue whānau here at the Aotearoa FM backstage studio. We're going to continue to reminisce. Kia hoki ngā mahara, ki ngā rā o mua, ki ngā kaupapa te rao te raukura, o ni he no reira, e ngā iwi o te motu, reira te mihi nui rawa atu kia koutou katoa, tēnā koutou. Thrown to you, brother DJ Noel.
Hi, kia ora no e te iwi. Yes, the radio crew backstage, and Te Rao Te Raukura is starting to get busy right now, so thank you all for coming. Also, just to let the whānau out there know, we are streaming the stage worldwide on radio, online, and our Facebook page. So if it gets too hot for you today, you can go home, chill out on your computer, put your Dre beats on, and man, you could hear every moment on this Tāmira Nui. So, tēnā koutou. Hey, I just want to send a big shout out to my rangawhetu whānau. Usually my mum would be sitting up right there, but of course she passed away a couple of years ago, so thanks for keeping that part hot for her. Well, without further ado, this brother is back. I remember, speaking of reminiscing, 2012, I think it might have been 11, when this brother was on stage with Wellington Reggae Band Tomorrow People. Probably the biggest crowd to ever embark here on Te Whiti Park. He got everyone to stand up and have a kani kani. So if you're feeling like a kani kani, please come and have a kani kani up for this brother up next. He uri no rongo mai wahine Ngāti Kahununu, me Ngāti Pro. Well supported by Ricky Porter Samuels today. E te iwi, homai te paki paki, Luke Whanga!
Got something a bit special for you today, whānau. Here's some originals that I've wrote. Some new ones coming out, so I'm going to play them for you today. I can hear you running out my door, 'cause you can't stand the pain anymore. How can I live without you by my side? The one that gives me hope, innocence still lies in human eyes. Oh, yes, in human eyes. Oh, yeah. In the deepest and darkest of times in this world that's full of pain, try to find our own way out of the rain. Shelter from the outside world and the darkness that reigns. When we do this music, yeah, it changes everything. Just help me say, oh, 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 oh. originals finally. Me and the cousin Ricky used to go to a Christian camp back in the days, and there was a song that he used to play with the whānau, and I really like it, so I'm going to sing it for you today. No pressure, kids. I can see a picture of a boy, so young. Ooh. Skimming stones across a tiny stream, one by one. Ooh. Climb a tree so high no one will know, and climb a tree so high no one will know. These are the times we love to live again. Yeah. These are the days gone by, baby, and no need to wonder why or how come they'll only make you cry, baby, 'cause these are the days gone by. Forgive and forget. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can see a picture of a girl, so young. Ooh. Clinging to a rag, don't like it her own. Lisa, Mama, can I help you make a dress? She says I'll do half, you do the rest. These are the times we'd love to live again. Yeah, yeah. These are the days gone by, baby, and no need to wonder why or how come they'll only make you cry, baby. These are the days gone by. Forgive and forget. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Days gone by. Days gone by. Here's another song I wrote, whānau. It's very close to home. That's actually what the name of the song is called. It's called Home. And remember, home is not four walls and a ceiling. It's a feeling. So every time I'm on stage, I get this feeling like I'm home. So this is home to me. So it's good to be home. So I hope you like this one at the whānau. I said home is where my heart lies. I said home is where I wanna be, 'cause that's where my family, they're waiting for me. And only home is where I wanna be. And only home is where I want to be. Longing for that place I can call my own. It's the only place we belong. I've been away for far too long. I didn't know this pain would get to me. My love for family gets stronger each day complete. Only home is where I want to be. Only home is where I wanna be. Jay, here's a song I wrote in college. Herbal music in the atmosphere. Ivory music is here in the air. Let's collaborate on this beautiful thing, yeah. As we do easy skanking. So rise up, 'cause what you're hearing is iron music. Sing it, so rise up, 'cause what you're hearing is iron music. Sing it, music is our word today. And irate is how we feel when we play. Sing it, music is our word today. And irate is how we feel when we play. When we play. Oh, yeah, yeah. When we play. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Check this out. As we flow, let the flow run through your veins. Restrain your mind from all the lost space. As you let the music talk to your feet. Restrain your mind from all the lost space. Why oh, why oh, why sing it, music is our word today. And irate is how we feel when we play. Sing it, music is our word today. And irate is how we feel when we play. When we play. It's one of my writers I wrote back in college, whānau. We're going to chuck you a couple of covers now, whānau. You might know this one. Used to spend my nights out in the ballroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And I'll stay strong on your love all the time. I'll be locked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle's always dry. Yeah. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And I'll stay strong on your love all the time. Whoa, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Whoa, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, babe. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. All right, whānau, they gave us the one more song. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's all right. We're going to have to dedicate this one to the original godfather of reggae. We're going to do a Bobby song for you. Whoa, pirates, they were buying, sold out to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, my end was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We found in this generation triumphantly. Won't you have said these songs of freedom is all I ever had? Redemption song. yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop in the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill Jamu. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? And now this song of freedom, these songs of freedom is all I ever had. Redemption song, these songs of freedom. Family, now this song of freedom. Don't you want a song of freedom? Just another song of freedom. Don't you wanna be free? Yeah. Murder order. Freedom is what we should be. Freedom to simply be. Redemption song. Kia ora, my beautiful father. Enjoy the rest of your day. I love you all.
Hey, te iwi. Give him a massive round of applause, whānau, brother Luke Whanga.
Okay, while they set up for our next act, just got a bit of a gift brought to the back of the stage, a bit of a kai, some butter chicken. Now there's a stall down the back there, a very special store called Amadia. Now they're offering butter chicken, henna tattoo for the wahine, natural soaps and creams, okay? And last but not least, the spiritual kai. Now this is in the form of books, okay? Especially the Quran. Now they've got this in Māori. Now just gonna show you this. If you heard of the Quran, now they have the Quran in Māori. Now we're gonna be giving this away later on throughout the day. Arabic text and Māori translation. How about that? You could be the first one to get your hands on this, and you could be getting your hands on some free kai, some free butter chicken, some nice rahi, and a bit of hey with a bit of pata in there, a bit of butter. But right now I'm going to take you backstage to the Aotearoa Toa backstage studio. Kia ora, Corey.
Hey, kia ora Paora, o tira kia koutou katoa, tēnā koutou, Lisa, kia ora.
Kia ora. Yes, we are. We're backstage where all the goody goodness is happening. If only you could see how cray-cray it is back here, whānau. Let me tell you now, all right? We've got some amazing things coming up for you. Kore kore, no doubt about it. Now,
Yeah, and what we want to do, Liz, is capture some of your memories about Te Rao, Te Raukura. We want to figure out some highlights as well. We want to get a bit of a taste as well, give our people at home who are watching us and listening to us on Aotearoa Toa FM a bit of a feel for what's here at the park.
yeah,
So,
and there's some beautiful, beautiful stalls that are here as well too, whānau. So if you do have the time, whānau, if you're sitting at home wondering, should I come on down, the answer is always going to be aira, all right?
Hey, kia ora.
Definitely need to come on down. One of the stalls that I just went along to was Ngāku Ēnei Tamariki, okay? So
Kia ora.
fantastic there to providing tikanga support there with whānau, pepi and tamariki and te awa kairangi, and in all aspects of their well-being and development. And you know what? I met the girls. They are so gorgeous. You know, what a beautiful bunch of wahine that are there to, mana wahine, who are there to tautoko you mai i te timatanga. So as soon as Baba comes, even the thought of Baba in this world, straight through. So definitely go ahead and check on out them, Ngāku Ēnei Tamariki. And they've got some competitions as well too. In fact, a lot of the stalls have some competitions that you can enter on into as well. All right?
Clever.
So there's heaps and heaps. Now, another thing I loved about Ngāku in nei tamariki,
Alright.
like I said, apart from all the stuff that they've got there, they've a lot of information and they have got those competitions and a lot of aroha too for the whānau. So make your way around the stalls. Another one there too is, of course, this year's election year.
Yes,
So we have our elections, our New Zealand elections team there too, making sure that we are all ready to vote. Okay? That's what it's about too, whānau. Later on this year, we're in September, we will be having the chance to vote. Your chance to have your voice heard, not just to your friends and to your whānau.
Yep.
But, you know, make sure that you vote. Make
Kia
sure
ora.
that you're registered. You get your papers. Me
Yeah.
tahi atu mea.
Hey, Liz, I wanted to say, you've been on a real journey, eh? Kia koe te reo Māori.
I have, yes,
Yeah.
yes, I have, absolutely.
And in the Mātauranga Marquee, which is where you'll find a lot of our institutions at Iwi, if you are about to embark or if you're thinking about taking up Te Reo Māori study classes, what have you, but we've also got Te Wānanga o Raukawa
Aira.
who are here. Tell us more, Liz.
They are. They are offering so many courses, so many different tohu that's going to be available for you, and at any level as well too. So kawea whakamā whānau, if you're thinking to yourself, oh, you know, my reo, maybe a little bit maroke or something along those lines. Whatever you have, hun, it is a taonga, okay?
Kia ora.
And that's what I do love about our institutes, Te Wānanga o Raukawa. You know, they're amazing. So head along and get that support that you need, whānau, especially if you're on a real journey like me, you know, so as well too. So you could talk to the whānau, you could talk to everybody, you could talk to your darling Ni Te Reo Māori and have your private conversations. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, you know, so it really is. You need to go along, check these places on out, and we've
Yeah.
got heaps of these stalls that are here today.
Yeah. So some of the institutions, Te Wānanga o Raukawa, Te Wānanga o Aotearoa,
Right,
Wise Tracks, they've also,
Yes.
you might have seen their big marquee there. They've got a really, what's the word? Probably a flashway. We use the word flash. Flashway of learning Te Reo Māori, which is by using audio resources as well as books as well. Quite a cool way to learn Te Reo Māori.
So that's, you know, the whole, you know, if we want to look at it, the whole holistic approach, you know,
Yeah, it is, Liz.
any way in every way.
Whānau, if you are listening to us or watching us on the live stream, we welcome you here to Te Whiti Park, Waifetu Lower Hutt, where the weather is, well, it's nice weather, Liz.
It is. It's beautiful, beautiful weather. Apparently, we're supposed to be getting up to around about 30 degrees today.
Woohoo.
I'm hoping that the wind kicks on up. We're pretty lucky at the moment because we're at the back of the stage, so
Right.
we've got some shelter. The rest of our whānau as well too out there, making sure that they bring along something like, you know, we've seen tents,
Right.
we've seen umbrellas. You know, I'm just waiting for someone to bring a portable whare along. And just stick that out the front. I wouldn't even be surprised, whānau. I wouldn't even be surprised.
Bands coming up for you later on as part of the show for Te Rao Te Raukura 2020. We've got the Aotearoa FM Throwbacks band coming up on stage. Arija joining us a little later on this afternoon.
Arija.
And in about 10 minutes' time here, Dewey, Grove Roots have just been doing magnificent things,
They
Liz.
really have. Now, Grove Roots, I've said it before and I'll definitely say it again. They're available for everything. Weddings, bar mitzvahs, you name it, they're there, okay? And they are an amazing ropu. If you haven't had the chance to go ahead and see them, now will be the time.
Yeah, kia ora, Grove Roots, looking forward to them. They're up on stage in about 10 minutes' time. O te rai, Dewey, me tahuri mai, me tahuri tatau i aia nei, ki te reo pāora. Tēnā koe ha.
Yeah, tēnā koe, tēnā hoki koe, Lisa. Back to the stage, whānau, we've got a special guest, no te whānau Reipa. He is, of course, our MP mo te Taitonga. Give him a big, massive round of applause, and for their sponsorship and always donating and tautoko in this kaupapa, Rino Tirakātene. Tēnā koe, Rino.
Tēnā koe e hoa, tēnā koutou te whānau. Whakanui te rā o te raukura. Wonderful to be here. Can I mihi to our hau kāinga for opening up the pā here at Te Whiti Park, as they've been doing for many years, to host the hapori, host all the community. I want to mihi to all of the community groups and all of the folks that have been here to tautoko this beautiful kaupapa for many, many years. It doesn't get better than this. What a wonderful start to the year.
Now, Rino, the big question is, what's the main thing for you and the Labour Party this year?
Oh, well, it's a big year, obviously, but we just got to be positive and keep up with the mahi. We've got a wonderful Prime Minister with Jacinda Ardern, and it's just great to be part of her team. We're up to Waitangi next week, obviously, and it's just carrying on the mahi, you know, addressing the long-term challenges that we have across the motu, whether it be housing amongst our whānau in the hapori, lifting up our economic well-being. So, yeah, it's just great to be part of that. And as always, my favourite part of Te Taitonga, up here up in He Taua Kairangi, the northernmost reaches of the largest electorate in the country. And I want to mihi to Wirangi, Star, Auntie Peggy, all the aunties and uncles who hold up this beautiful kaupapa. Ia tau, kia ora.
Now, one more thing before you go. Highlight. What has been one of your most memorable highlights over the years of Te Rao Te Raukura?
Oh, it has to be the kai. Has to be the kai and all the wonderful hospitality that is shown by all of our whānau that come out, whether it's the hangi, the fry bread, all that beautiful hakari nourishment for all the whānau, but also you can't forget the amazing performances by our star acts. I mean, Arija, can't wait for Arija to hit the stage. I mean, even for us OGs, we grew up with them, so you know, just to be able to enjoy all our wonderful acts, all of our wonderful talent, it's just amazing. And likewise you, Ehoa. I see you down to Waiponamu more than rocking on Tahu FM, and then also up here. It's wonderful, wonderful to be amongst the whānau.
Ho mai te paki paki. Give him a massive round of applause. Tēnā koe rino. But anyway, whānau, in a couple of minutes' time, we're going to be ready for a massive band. Now, they've got a big ope joining them up on stage today, headed by the one and only Noel Rawiri Woods. You got a few others joining them today. You got Brother Takawa here. You got Brother Tommy over there. You got Neha up the back there. Tuari Dawson is jumping up on stage. Marco Fiso, Sai and Dodi. You got the Tamariki and the crew. So make sure you just stick around. We'll be back in a couple of minutes' time with a band called Grove Roots.
Hooked on your loving for me. Many try, but
ngā iwi o te motu tēnā rawa atu koutou, katoa koutou rai, whakarongo mai ki tēnei wā tātou papāhotanga, i rere atu ai kia koutou, mai i te whira o te pāka, o tira rere atu ana kia koutou, hoki i tō kāinga i tō koutou nei marae, huri i te ao whānui, ka nui rā te mihi kia koutou, nau mai e rau ki tēnei wā tātou kaupapa te rā o te raukura Lise. It's all on Lise.
It really is, whānau. So we're gearing up backstage as well too. We have our Te Awa Tour FM showcase that is actually coming up on the stage. And you know, they were absolutely awesome last year. Ia tau, ia tau.
Yeah,
You know, they always bring a new flavour to the stage as well too, whānau. So definitely, if you're at home, you're going to need to go ahead and tell the neighbours, sorry, but you're going to turn it up. Right? You're going to make some noise, whānau. So you're going to go next door. You might want to bring them a little kai and say it's going to be loud for the next couple of hours because from our showcase straight through to Arija, you know, it is going to get loud at your whare.
Yes, and our Kapahaka team joining us later on this afternoon is Ngāwai Puna Amata, who are on stage at around about 3 o'clock this afternoon, whānau. All right, now e te we to head back to Paora. E hoa Paora, tēnā koe. Tēnā koe.
You know, he will be
Bell?
there any second. He'll be up on stage to go ahead and introduce our next opera. That's how crazy it is, whānau.
whiti ana te aroha Nā tohu he paima te katoa Ko te rangi mari e Me te whakapono Tūmana ko Whakarongo ki ngā kōrero O ngā koro piti Maui Koro piti Maui He-re-re-ra, he-re-re-re-ho. Kia mau, kia tau, te rongo mau. Yeah. Sin ko te rangi mari e. Me te whakapono te tūmana ko Whakarongo ki ngā kōrero ngā Koro iti Maui Koro iti Maui. Tēnei mātou mihi atu kia koutou I tēnei rā. Rā ko Grove Roots mātou e karanga nei. Tēnā koutou, waiwhetu, kei te pai koutou. So good to be here, man. Cyan. Cyan, girl.
Only battalion march to victory. They open Maori kia kae. Only battalion march to glory.
to maira, haere maira, no maira. Ki uta ki tai, hanei te wai ora, mauri ora. Keep it hearty, keep it naughty, yeah. West Coast hot, you to keep that nation, that's right, yeah. Keep it coasty, keep it nasty, take it to the hour, yeah. Hey. So Let's ride. Oh, what to do? The west side, keep it naughty, keep it county. Hey, how you do? The Hawaii.
All right, whānau, how you feeling? We are Grove Roots. Big shout out to our Korokoro Tui, Cyan Doherty, Mark Afiso, Tuati Dawson in the mix. So later on, we got Amber Holly. And of course, going to be showcasing some beautiful tamariki on the stage today. Iti Reo Reo in the house. A bit later on, we are a kaupapa Māori music band jamming some originals for you. Anei rā te waiata, kia ora te reo Māori, kia kaha te reo Māori. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we got this beautiful waiata, Moake, e Kiwa, Haramai. Please give it up for this brother, Te Moana Nui a Kiwa. And this waiata here was composed for all our iwi take fighting for their mana motu hake tino ranga tiratanga, ihu mātao parihaka, West Papua. Man, the list goes on and the list continues, so kia koutou ngā iwi take o te motu kiaka. Tautoko.
Maranga nanga fetu, potai aroha. motuhake Moake, moake, moake tonu Ananga whetu Ki runga ki tēnei rohu Ngā rangatahi o te aroha Aroha Whanui Marama nanga whetu Ko tai aroha Aroha Marama nanga whetu Ko tai aroha E ngā iwi take take Mautonu ki tō mana motuhake Moake, moake, moake tonu E ngā iwi take take Mautonu ki tō mana motuhake Moake, moake tonu Maranga nanga Ko tai aroha Aroha Maranga nanga whetu Ko tai aroha Aroha Maranga nanga whetu Ko tai aroha Maranga nanga whetu Ko tai aroha
Apa ia nei ngā mahi a ngā tupu Nai whakarea I ora Aroha nui ki te tangata Te aroha maranga mai Ki kai mai
Anga whakatūpuranga Ngā rangatira mō apopo
mai rā
Mare anga whakatūpuranga Ngā rangatira mō apopo Maranga nanga whetu Ko tai aroha Aroha Maranga nanga whetu Ko tai aroha Aroha Maranga nanga whetu Ko tai aroha Aroha Maranga nanga whetu Ko tai aroha I'll pai e te whānau o kia ora koutou. Yep, my name's Kiwa, and I'm from a huge place called Te Reureu. Now, most people, most places, you know, they put their kids into soccer teams and rugby teams, netball teams. Well, I put my kids in a singing team. So I'd like to welcome ngā iti o Te Reureu. These are our babies, and we're giving them a bit of our time to shine today. I roto I ngā hihi o tamanui te rā, te mana whenua a tiawa, e mihi ana, puke atua te maunga waiwhetu te awa, tēnā rā koutou.
Tēnei reanga He reanga kōrero Māori Pai pai tino pai ka pai
Iti o te reureu e mihi atu nei ki a koutou katoa. And this is our second and last song for this set. This song's called I Te Ao I Te Po. You might have already heard it on Facebook. Facebook famous. This song was composed for our students at Te Wānanga o Raukawa. Ko tōna kaupapa, he whakatauranga, he whakaoho anō I te mauri o te reo Māori. O reira mena mohi o rā koutou ki tēnei waiata. Waiata mai. I te ao, I te ao, I te po, I te po, I te ao, I te ao, I te po. Ka kōrero Māori. I te ao, I te ao, I te po, I te po, I te ao, I te ao, I te po. Ka kōrero Māori. Ko wai.
wi homai rā te piki paki paki mō ngā rangatira moa popo e ki iti reu reu. Special guests on our performance today. As you can tell, we're all about our Māori music, trying to normalise our reo through music and theatre. A bit later on, we got some kani for you as well. But right now, one of our kai waiata, Tuari Dawson, I wrote a beautiful waiata back in the Rās. Back in the Rās, bit of a throwback this one. He waiata tāhua called Ua Marama Koe, Tuari Dawson. E te wi homai rā te piki paki paki.
E taku iti kaurangi I taku tama ine puro tue Kua puta mai koe Ki te ao turo anlei Nau mai Haere mai Haere mai ora koutou whanau. Have a great day.
Yeah, Tuati Dawson in the house, and I'd like to invite our Kay White up on stage. Who went to 660 last week? Oh, where? Well, I'll tell you what, we were going to just jam Waiata Māori today, but we thought we'd jam some 660 for you to take you back to the Hut Recreation Ground last week. Yeah, yeah.
The song's going out to Carias. If you missed 660 last week, man, here's your second best option. All night, she wants to go together. Hold tight. When we get some time together, flow along with me. Low light, that's when it's looking better tonight. We get some time together, flow along with me. When now I know that your rivers run deep. Why don't you sing out with us? Hey, sing it. Oh, your rivers, how it flows so deep. Oh, your rivers, 'cause your rivers run deep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite onto stage the beautiful Amber Holly to sing this one. It's called Ngā Hoia. Me hoki ngā mahara ki ngā hoia I whawhai mua o te aroa e ki. Nā reira, a couple more songs for you. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause for the beautiful Amber Holly.
a tēnā rā tātou katoa kua huihui mai nei.
No mai ngā iwi o ngā hauepa. This here's a dedication to our soldiers. Amber Hollywood diversion. Hey, hey, hey.
Ko rangi nui ka papa ka puta ko tūmatau enga. Tūkai tangata, tūkariri ki te whenua. I tai mai te karere o ngā tangata kia heria. Ki ngā pakanga o te ao whanui kei te aha.
Ia mai ko te pū me te kai aha. Me tewa o ngā iwi o ngā hauepa. Mauia te wihi te wahi te wana me te mana. He iwi tangata.
Mai wahara ana ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa. Ko ki ngā mahara ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa. Mai mahara ana ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa. Ko ki ngā mahara ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa. Mai mahara ana ki ngā hoia. Mai mahara ana. Hoki atu ki taku moana, ki taku kāinga. Ki te hu o te waka o Maui tiki a taranga. Taranga tiara ki ngā mate tini a toki heke. Ki ngā whenua pamamau, ki whenua ke.
O ngā hauepa, noi mai te ihi te wehi te wana me te mana. He iwi tangata.
Mai mahara ana ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa. Ko ki ngā mahara ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa. Mai mahara ana ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa. O ki ngā mahara ki ngā hoia o Aotearoa.
Mai mahara ana.
Ki ngā hoia. Mai mahara ana. Haere na e tui honei.
Ko papa tua
E ta koto nei.
ko rangi nui e. Ko papa tua nuku. Ko rangi nui
E
e.
tui honei.
Ko papa tua
E ta koto
nuku.
nei. A te rai Māori e kaute e kanuku.
Mai te paki Amber Holly in the whare i tēnei rā.
All right, we've got one more song for you. One more long. This song here was composed by Machu Tahi. It's called Kōrero Tia. It's all about, man, speaking our language, iara, every day in the whare paku kai a koe te tikanga. And of course, featuring the wonderful, talented Kai Kani Kani choreographer, Makazi Te Hau Winitana, on some Kani Kani e te wī. We are Grove Roots. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Up next, we got a massive showcase band for you. And then, of course, Ari Ja later on. Te rao, te raukura. Kai te aha koutou, tēnā koutou.
Kōrero tia te reo Māori I te ao, I te pō Ki ngā hapori, ki ngā kāinga Ki ngā kaiao, putanoa Kōrero, kōrero, kōrero tia I te ao, I te pō Kōrero, kōrero, kōrero tia I te ao, I te pō Ke te kaka, koe koe te tui Kuku te kereru Ke te kaka, koe koe te tui Kuku te kereru
He tangata tu whakaiti He tangata whakaronu ki ngā iwi Me ngā hapu, me ngā maunga, me ngā marae Kōrero, kōrero tia I te ao, I te pō Kōrero, kōrero, kōrero tia I te ao, I te pō Te kaka, koe koe te tui Kuku te kereru Te kaka, koe koe te tui Kuku te kereru Te kaka, koe te tui Kuku te kereru Te kaka, koe koe te tui Kuku te kereru Kete, kaka, koe koe te tui Kete, kaka, koe koe te tui Kete, kaka, koe koe te tui
Koe koe te tui
Kete, kaka, koe koe te tui Kete, kaka, koe koe te tui Kuku te kereru Kete,
te iwi, homai te paki paki. Give them a massive round of applause. Te pēne o ngā pēne, Grow Roots. Koe rei whama, give them another massive round of applause, man. Grow Roots, me ngā hoa puta no i te whanganui atara. So it's been a massive performance this afternoon. Just hope that... But I tēnei wai whama, now we did have Rino Tirakatene from the Labour Party earlier on in the day. But joining us now, whama, ho mai te paki paki, ko atu ko ai mai, ko tēnei tō tātou puti puti kanehana, a meka whaitiri.
Kia ora, te awa kairangi, ngā mihi kia koutou katoa, paora, lovely to be here and enjoy in te rā o te raukura. Ngā mihi whānau, hope you all having a good time? Yeah, isn't it a wonderful day here in Waifetu? Can I just please, it's a privilege to have a couple of minutes up on stage. I want to acknowledge, obviously, the big organisers who bring this event, ia rā, every year, and they just do an amazing job. So can I have a shout out to Wirangi, to Star, to the Waifetu whānau who bring this together, Corey and all the organisers, to our Māori wardens. Can we have a bit of a clap for our wardens for the work they're doing out in the car park? But whānau, as we know, and my colleague Reno was out earlier, it's election year 2020, September 19. I know you all know that date. So get out voting, make sure your vote counts. Please don't come to my office after and moan if you didn't vote. Sorry. Just putting it out there. Love you all. Hope you have a good day, and Paora, it's been awesome, and all the stores that are around here, whānau, go support our stores. There's some amazing events out there, and also our kai stores at the back, Paora. So ngā mihi ki au koutou katoa, not harihuri, but happy te rā raukura day, ngā mihi koutou, whānau whānui.
Ka pai, tēnā koe meka. But before you go, for our unregistered voters this year, what's the first step for them? How do they vote?
So those that know that my office in Wainuamata, please get along to any MP's office, preferably mine in Wainuamata. Chris Hipkins is in Nainai. Please just enter and make sure you're registered whānau. Remember, 18 and over, you are allowed to register and vote if you haven't registered already. It's not that hard a process to make sure you're registered. So can I encourage those that haven't registered to register? Those that have registered and have whānau that haven't, please take them along to register, and more importantly, get them along to vote September this year.
So don't forget, whānau, give Labour 2 ticks this year. E hoa mai te mihi nui ki tēnei o ngā puti puti, me ka whaitiri. But right now, whānau, we're going to cross back to the Aotearoa Toa studio. They've got an Aotearoa Toa FM made-up studio just at the back there. Let's see what Corey and Lisa are up to. Kia ora, kōrua.
Hey, tēnā koe Paora.
Hi,
Lisa, what a day.
you know,
This is beautiful.
It is just such a beautiful day, and I tell you what, whānau, it's just getting better and better and better. Real soon, of course, a little bit later on, we're going to have the gorgeous Adija.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Hey, now you've met Adija. I know you sort of head over heels. With
Yes, Betty Ann.
They call it fangirling.
Yes, it is. It is. That's the term. I've been fangirling on Betty Ann for many a year, you know. I will introduce her because I've been lucky enough to MC for Adija quite a few times. And I always say the song that reminds me is that time makes me wine, Betty Ann. It makes me wine, all right? Because I tell you now, that woman is ageless, ageless. Yeah. You know, and she gets better and better and better. And you know what, whānau, she's going to be entertaining us later on this afternoon, not too far away too. So if you want to make your way on down, if you haven't already joined us, make sure you come on down here to, of course, Te Whiti Park, Te Rā Te Raukura. We're having a lot of fun down here. We would love to see you.
And we're also streaming online, Lise.
We are. We're streaming online. I'm always talking about our Facebook page. Like us, we are a likeable bunch, all right? We get up to a lot of mischief up on our Facebook page. So Aotearoa Toa FM, we do a lot of Facebook exclusive competitions as well too, and we just don't want you missing out on anything. And you know, I'm loving Facebook. I'm loving you know, Google as well too. Okay, I'm not too sure if Corey's like this as well, but when it comes to, I'm using Google lately. If you were to look at my history, my Google history, all you'll see is a lot of words. And that's because what I'm doing is that before I'm posting anything online, I'm using Uncle Google to check that my spelling is correct and the meaning of the word, because no one wants to be shamed up on Facebook. So, yeah, thank you, Uncle Google.
Hey, also, e te iwi, for those of you who are here on the park, who have got whānau living overseas or out of the region, we're also streaming Te Rao Te Raukura over on YouTube as well. YouTube, and search up Aotearoa Toa FM, and you'll get the full, non-interrupted broadcast. You need to subscribe, e te iwi. You need to subscribe to that YouTube channel. Also, we're doing it on Facebook. We've got the TikTok team
that's what I was
out there
about to
as
say.
well.
Are we TikToking? Is that what it
Yeah, it's
what
all
it is
going
now,
on,
you know?
Lisa. It's all going on. You were talking about Aisha, who are coming up soon. We've got Kapahaka from Ngā Waipuna Amata, who are joining us at around about 3 o'clock. O tira i te wi, I ruga i tā tāmera i ai nei, ko Paora Rangifetu, o tira kia koe i hoa, te wā, tēnā koe.
Kia ora Corey, kia ora Lisa. That's right, whānau. Now last year, a devastating thing happened at one of our local marae here in Te Whanganui-a-Tara. Me ki ko tapu te ranga tērā, kei te kohi pūtea mātou, ki te tautoko i tēnei whānau, and with us up here this afternoon, whānau, I want you to give them a massive round of applause, ko te whānau no te marae o tapu te ranga. Tēnā koe, brother, tuatahi kuro mai no whea koe, and ko ai tō ingoa.
No konei, te aroa rata ko Tony. Ko Ricky Porter, same as tōku England.
Now, brother, obviously we all heard about the devastating thing that happened out at Tapu Te Ranga last year. Tell us what you guys are doing here this afternoon, and how the general public can tautoko the kaupapa.
Actually, we've got a stall set up just over there beside our kaumātua, one of the kaumātua tent. We've got whānau who put in arts and bits and pieces like that to just help support the kaupapa. My auntie here's got a bit more whakaaro.
Tell us, share with our friends in whānau today how they can support Tapu Te Ranga.
Kia ora tātou, kei kora tātou. He toa mo ngā mahi toi, ngā mahi arehia, kia whakamohio noa, ki pōneke ki te whanganui ātara whānui, kei konei tonu mātou, e tūana hei whānau, hei marae, ki te whanganui ātara o tira te marae o Tapu Te Ranga. So we've got a store there, feel free to buy some stuff, otherwise tautoko just in terms of mahi or pūtea towards our rebuild is always really appreciated.
Now, how can they, if someone's here at the moment and they want to give a donation to the marae, how do they do that? Is there an online way that they can flick a koha over to you guys?
Yep. There's an online way through our bank account, our trust bank account, that people have been giving koha towards our rebuild.
Kaupai, now what is the next step for you guys?
So we're still in the planning stage at the moment, so it's a long process. And I know a lot of people are really keen to awhi, and it's just about us when we're ready to put the word out.
Ka pai. E mihi ana kia koutou katoa o Tapu Te Ranga. Give them a massive round of applause, whānau. Go and check them out down the back there. If you want to support the whānau and the rebuild, tēnā haere tōtika ki tō rātou toa ki tērā pito o te whira. Tēnā koutou whānau. Well, whānau, in a couple of minutes' time, we're going to check out the Aotearoa Toa showcase band. Now, they're up next. It's filled with a whole lot of famous faces you may or may not know. But make sure you stick around for that. Brother Corey's going to jam us a song for now as we head back to the Aotearoa Toa FM broadcast. Mau tonu mai, it's Te Rao Te Raukura.
Ai, tēnā koe Paura o tira kia koutou katoa, e ngai iwi tēnā roa atu koutou. And a special shout out as well, again, out to our whānau of Tapu Te Ranga Marae. Again, if they've got a store where they're exhibiting a few bits and pieces at te iwi, a chance for you to have a look at some of their photos, everything else that they've got on display. And also, it's a chance as well to actually participate in some of the fundraising as well, Lee. So again, head over to Tapu Te Ranga Marae and their marquee, which you'll find near the information booth.
That's it, and such a fantastic kaupapa there as well too, you know. Absolutely. So, Paula, of course, you were on upstage there interviewing the whānau.
Yeah, man, it was pretty cool, you know, they came up as one. They all had little bits and pieces that they wanted to say, but you know, we only had a small amount of time to get out all the kōrero. But like I said, whānau, make your way down the back to the Tapu Te Ranga stall. There you can place a donation, or you can even offer your services. Like if you're a builder, or if you're like me, you can pick out rubbish. Well then, hey, you're still doing your part.
Aha, ko te aha, no matter what, whatever it is, you know, go on down there and definitely tautoko here whānau.
All right, let's do this again. Let's hoki ngā mahara ki ngā wā o mua, te rao, te raukura, some of your favourite years. And I want to pick your brain this time, your paora.
It's going to be a short brain, but let's go for it.
Yes, a very short, small brain somewhere in here in my head. But I want to go back to last year. Last year just had to be my favourite year. 3 houses down in general fire. I don't know if you've seen the change in the crowd. We had 3 houses down up on stage.
Right, my brother, so right.
I think we may have had about 20,000 or 100,000 people.
Yeah,
but once General
felt
Fire
like
came on stage, it doubled in seconds. We had 200,000 people there.
200,000 people.
Most of them were my whānau, but hey, they were still here to tautoko the kaupapa. But that has been one of my highlights, is watching General Fire and the man himself. He ono whānau nei te tei waiata mā koutou, love and affection, General Fire and 3 houses down. Te rao kura 2020.
To be someone else was so distracted. I wasn't focusing on the prize. I totally forgot that you caught my eyes. I know we're living in a mundane age. All I want is you and me on the same page. Talk about love and respecting each other's ways. All I want is you. I want to be the one who stands by you, walks by you, give you love and affection in times of need. General Fire, watchman, like a rose when it blossoms. I want to be the ray of sunshine beaming down on you on a rainy day and night and shining armor. The man of your dreams, live scared you run to me. You got me focused on the cream. Never gonna leave you lonely. I give my love to you only in a blink of an eye. Dry your tears. I want to be the one who stands by you, walks by you, give you love and affection in times of need.
Hui ono rā e te we are just revisiting some of the past years, Lise. Yeah, memories. And of course,
those dark, sad corners. Now, I tell you what, whānau, just beforehand when we had Mecca, and she was up on stage,
yes,
right?
Yes.
And she's talking about us going ahead and voting and everything like that. Now, we've got, make sure that you vote. Make sure that you vote. Now, there's something, if you head along to the main tent, if it's on, I'd say it's on my left-hand side if I'm standing up on stage, one of the main tents. Now, in there, this is really cool, they've got a voting system. Should kids be allowed to vote?
Oh, yeah.
Ko tērā te pātai.
Okay.
So, should kids
be able to
yes,
vote,
so and it's a yes or no, you know? So, ai ka orane. That's what it is. So, should kids be allowed to vote? And now, I'll tell you, we're supposed to keep it private, you know, whatever we want to do when we come to our voting. But you know me. So,
puta ki te ao.
So, because I'm such a shy girl. So, I went ahead and I put my vote down, and I know I'm going to have my rangatahi and all our tamariki going, no. I put it down as no. And the reason I say that our kids shouldn't vote is because, you know, I've got my nieces and nephews and they're into TikTok, right? And sometimes they say something to me really prolific, really amazing, and I'm like, you guys should vote. And then next minute, me rawa ake, I see them TikToking. And you know, I'm thinking, no, you guys shouldn't vote. That's why I had to make a decision. But if you head over to the tent, you too can go ahead and make you drop a little thing in either one, either the I or the cow jar. Okay. And what do you pay for karo iho?
Yeah, people under 18. Oh, should they have the chance to vote? I'm on the fence, Lise. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I mean, the numbers could easily stack up for.
I'm just wondering if
mainstream parties. So.
If I want TikTokers to, you know, be voting for me, you know, what would happen? What government are we looking at with a TikTok government? But maybe that's just maybe that's just me, because there are some amazing rangatahi on out there that have got their heads screwed on than most of us Pakeki. So
Kia ora da. Kia ora da. Kia ora, Lise. I like that. Hey, also, whānau, we've got surveyors, and the surveyors are actually from Te Arawhānau, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Arawhanui. They're conducting a survey, so if you see any of our rangatahi or pakeke out there who are asking questions about Te Rao Te Raukura, please participate. Your participation will be greatly appreciated, so e hoa mā, tautongo ia. And also, we've got some lost keys, whānau.
That's right, whānau.
Yeah, I bet you there's a whole lot of other lost things too. So if you have lost car keys, you'll find those car keys at the information booth, which is the information container.
And you'll also notice too that at the end of the day, if you're trying to go home and your car's still remaining here, it's a good hint.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to be here. Maybe we see that as a koha to us. All right, so it's entirely up to you. If I was you, I would go ahead and pick up my keys right now at the container, which has the words information on it, just in case you get lost.
It is Aotearoa Toy FM's annual festival day, Te Rao Te Raukura. We welcome you all to Te Whiti Park, Waifetu, the whānau of Waifetu. We gladly greet you and welcome you to our humble neighbourhood. Lisa, we're taking it back to 2001. House of Shimmer up on stage. That's just a guess. I'm not sure if it was 2001, but let's do this.
You had me.
House of Shim, Movers 1, Neira, Te Reo Irirangi o Aotearoa Toy, tukurai ngā mihi kia koutou whānau, kia ora nā.
People in the house, come and rub a dub, House of Shim up in your area. Hey. Get up, stand up, sons and daughters of the Polynesian. Well, we got to move it as one, from the Shem line we come. Call Joseph, let them know. Rise up, all you children of Jah. Time to speak how you feel. Time to break the walls down that are making us fall. Forget about self-glory, we must do it as one. We must do things for the glory of Jah and His only begotten Son. All you people in high places, take a good look at yourself.
Okay, whānau, coming up very soon. Of course, you got the likes of Ari Sharp and Rana. Whānau, I want you to put a massive round of applause together for this crew. They're made up of some fabulous talent, man. Eti, we homai te paki paki. I want you to give the brothers a massive round of applause. It is your Aotearoa Toy FM showcase. E hoa ma, homai te paki paki. It is, of course, Te Rao Te Raukura 2020. Yeah, hey. Waifetu, how you feeling out there, brothers and sisters? We are the Aotearoa Tour Showcase. Got together on Wednesday. We're just gonna rock out, jam out some tunes. You probably know these guys, these faces up here. I've got a brown-eyed lover on the other side of town. I don't wanna keep her waiting. She's got me upside and tongue-tied, twisted all around. I don't wanna keep her waiting. Waiting. Hey. Just come and go, 'cause it came so fast, but my feet feel cold, but my mind is for sure, and my heart remains. Oh, she got everything you want, wardrobe bought at the thrift shop, and all my friends adore her. She reminds me of my mother. She tells me to stop worrying about when my next paycheck is, and I don't want to keep my baby waiting. I've got a brown
does she find a man who's got so much more time for her than me and his hands? But it don't make sense. Why would you wait so long just to run away? Oh, she's got everything you want. Let me pick the restaurants and I can still afford her. 'Cause I can still afford her. Tell me to stop worrying about when my next paycheck is. And I don't wanna keep my baby waiting. I've got a brown, I love her on the other side of town. I don't wanna keep her waiting. Oh, she got me uptight and tongue-tied, twisted all around. I don't wanna keep her waiting. Oh, got a brown, I love her on the other side of town. I don't wanna keep her waiting. Oh, she got me uptight and tongue-tied, twisted all around. I don't wanna keep her waiting. Oh, I don't wanna keep her waiting. And I don't wanna keep her waiting. I don't wanna keep her waiting. I don't wanna keep her
Give it up for Marcus on the mic.
If you know the song, then I way out the main, Catch a fire bounce. It goes like this. Hey! Said I got a much love for you, darling. And I still wanna roll with the rhythm. I said I hope you understand, girl. I said I hope you understand just where I'm going. Yeah. I said I hope you'll be forgiven. Yeah. Said I didn't mean to be the villain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said you better hold my hand, girl. 'Cause this is exactly where I'm heading. Yeah. This rhythm is pulling me into a space where all negativity seems to exist. Yeah. Finally, start contemplating on my own in space. When popping up buzz, it's gonna hit you in your face. Hey. To the rhythm, bounce to the rhythm, to the rhythm, bounce to the rhythm, yeah. To the rhythm, bounce to the rhythm, to the rhythm, bounce to the rhythm. Hey, said I got a much love for you, darling, darling, yeah. I said, and I still want to roll with the rhythm. I said, I hope you understand. Said, I hope you understand just where I'm heading. Hey, I said, I hope you'll be forgiven into this place where all negativity seems to exist. Yeah, finally, stuck on a planet of my own in space. And falling on phones is gonna hit you in your face. Yeah. Phones is gonna hit you in your face. I said now when bobbing on phones is gonna hit you in your face. Bit of catch up, I hope you like.
Magafiso, everybody. Hence why I've kept it for this long. Secrets have been brewing up a storm. Did not expect you to transform. No, soaked up in my brain for another day. These things I'm trying to say get drenched in sweat away. That's the truth. Soaked up in my brain for another day. These things I'm trying to say get drenched in sweat away. That's the truth. Ooh, something about you, boy, you soak up half my brain. Ooh. Kept me like I hit you. Stole all your things and left you bruised. Look what I've got myself into. My words are stuck, my body too. I know what I did to you is wrong. Hence why I've kept it for this long. Secrets have been brewing up the storm. Did not expect you to transform. No, soaked up in my brain for another day. These things I'm trying to say get drenched and swept away. That's the truth. Soaked up in my brain. Don't know what to say. Something about you, boy. You soak up half my brain. Soaked up in my brain. Don't know what to say. Something about you, boy. You soak up half my brain. Ooh, boy, you soak up half my brain. Give it up for the band.
I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me when the pouring rain. And the moment that you wandered far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me, want a summer's breeze, keep me warm in your heart, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living with a world of food, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Yeah.
when I fall. And you may not think that I'm here for you, but you know deep down inside, I really do. You need to show.
It's your love, how deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Your love, how deep is your love? I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. We belong to you and me.
Did I give it up one time for these two beautiful people right here?
I don't know what it is that you've done to me, but it caused me to act in such a crazy way. Said whatever it is that you do when you do what you're doing. Said it's a feeling that I want to stay. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do when the cause and cure is you. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control when something takes over me. In the days you look so amazing. It's not a business. I want you to stay with me. Stay on my side, swallow my pride. Your love is so sweet, it knocks me right off of my feet. Oh, can't explain why your love makes me weak. Oh, time after time after time I've tried to fight it, but your love is strong, it keeps on holding on. Resistance is down when you're around, pride's fading. My condition, I don't wanna be alone, no. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do when the cause and cure is you. I get so in the weeds, I can hardly speak. I lose all control when something takes over me. In the danger of so amazing, it's not a phase. I want you to stay with me. On my side, I swallow my pride. Your love is so sweet, knocks me right off of my feet. Can't explain why your love, it makes me weak. I'll try hard to fight it. No, it cannot deny it. Your love so sweet, it knocks me off my feet. I get so in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Something takes over. It's not a phase. I want you to stay. I'm a swallow my pride. Let's say we gave it a try. I like to blame it all on life. Maybe we just weren't right, but that's a lie. That's a lie, and we can't deny it as much as we want. But in time, our feelings will show. 'Cause sooner or later, wonder why we gave up. Truth is, everyone knows. Almost it's never enough. We were so close to being in love. If I would have known that you wanted me the way I wanted you, maybe we wouldn't be 2 worlds apart, but right here in each other's arms. 'Cause we almost know love, but almost is never enough. If I could change the world overnight, so there'd be no such thing as goodbye. You'll be standing right where you were, and we'd get the chance we deserve. Oh, trying to deny it as much as you want, but in time our feelings will show. Because sooner or later, wonder why we gave up. The truth is, everyone knows. Almost is never enough. So close to being in love. If I would have known that you wanted me the way I wanted you, maybe we wouldn't be 2 worlds apart, but right here in each other's arms. Yeah, we almost knew what love was, but almost is never enough. How are we feeling out there today, whānau? We're feeling good? Are we feeling good? I can't really hear you. Are you feeling good? Down here, are you feeling good, Rob Ma? Kanape Ma, are you feeling good? Ka pai. We got a few more jams for you today, whānau. Stick around, I know it's hot. There's some free sunblock in the tents that are around. Some free wai for your pātara. Sing along if you know any of the jams.
It's getting hard for me to hold my own, since nobody wants to be in love alone. So I try my best not to overreact. 'Cause I need to know right now, no lies, just facts. So if you love me, just say so. 'Cause I need to know right now before I go. If you love me, just say so. I need to know right now before I go.
It's just that I can feel I'm falling deep. See, I don't wanna fall unless you're falling with me. I need to know if this is really real. If you feel the same way that I feel.
Say if you love me, just say so. 'Cause I can't say these things with you no more. Said if you love me, just say so. 'Cause I can't take these things with you no more. Hey. La 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 la. La 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 la. So I'm saying la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Baby, I hope that you understand. This is for my peace of mind. I just don't wanna waste any more time. Yeah. I say, 'cause if this love isn't what you want, baby, let me know. I don't wanna go, but I want to if you love me, just say so. 'Cause I can't say these things with you no more. Yeah. 'Cause if you love me, just say so. Yeah. I can't say these things with you no more. 'Cause if you love me, just say so. I don't wanna play these games with you no more. 'Cause if you love me, just say so. Just say so. I know right now before I go.
Give it up, give it up. That was beautiful. All right, we're gonna take it back just a wee bit for you. Bit of a Bob Marley track, this one. I'm gonna ask my sister Amber if she can come and help us out with this one. Yeah. Yeah. If you know it. Yeah. Turn your lights down low and then pull your window curtain. Oh, let your moon come shining into our lives again, saying, ooh, it's been a long, long time. I've got this message for you, girl, but it seems I was never on time. Trying to get through to you, girl, on time, yeah. I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good, good loving. Boy,
na na.
Never, never try to resist, oh no. Oh, let your love come shining into our lives again. Singing, ooh, it's been a long, long time. Said I got this message for you, boy. But it seemed I was never on time. And still I wanna get through to you, boy. On time, on time.
I wanna give you some love. I wanna give you some good, good loving. Oh, I wanna give you some good, good loving. Mr. Neha Gates on the guitar right now. It's been a long, long time, but I got this message for you, girl. Oh,
but it seemed I was never on time. And still I wanna get through to you, boy. On time, on time.
Love, nah, nah, nah. I wanna give you some good, good loving. Why, I wanna give you some good, good loving. Turn your lights down low. And to pull your window curtain, yeah. Oh, let your moon come shining into our lives again.
Give it up for Marcus and the band. Feel free to sing along. Ooh, alright. Can I get some BBs? Ooh, alright. And again, BBs, let's go. Ooh, alright. One more time from the BBs. Ooh, alright. You got me like a puppet on a string. You got me doing things I can't explain. So I will follow everywhere you go. 'Cause you're the only one who's in control. Don't care about them haters, they don't know. 'Cause you make me the star of the show. You have so much control. Are we feeling all right out there today, whānau? Yeah, ka wai. All right, we've got a bit of a throwback for you. If you know any of the wāta, feel free to sing along. There's lots of dancing space up here as well.
That's the way it was. Happened so naturally, and I know it was love. Next thing I felt was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go. Now we're flying through the stars. Hope this life will last forever. When night times come, when you took me, can't believe I was the one. I was so lonely. Next thing I felt was you holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go. Now we're flying through the stars. Hope this life will last forever. Oh, 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 oh. Ain't nobody love me better. Make me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody love me better. I was so hungry. Can't believe I'm the one. I was so lonely. Holding me close. What was I gonna do? I let myself go. Now we're flying through the stars. Hope this night will last forever. Oh, 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 oh. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. At first you put your arms around me, then you put your charms around me. You step into each other's eyes, and what you see, you're no surprise. That feeling that I'm so tender, and the love won't leave me when I'm let go. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody makes me happy. Ain't nobody makes me happy. Makes me feel this way.
All right, we got some Aotearoa music for you right now. Gonna take it back to the master chef, Fu. Let's go, hey. thought I'd seen the day when you would get up out of here. So, talk of places never been before, but you would think you'd be the one to go out there over mountains, oceans, highways, byways. Still I'm thinking you're there with you. Tag team, us two, straight through. That's why I stay strong to you. So I fade away. Oh, I'll never fade away from you, my friend. Yeah. I'm still thinking when we used to chill, return to the morning sun. So, talk of places never seen before, but you would think you'd be the one to go out there over mountains, oceans, highways, my ways. Still I'm thinking you're there with you. Tag team, us two, straight through. That's why I stay strong to you. So no. I'll never fade away from you, my friend. Alright, bring it down, friend, bring it down. Alright, Bonnie, help us out with this one. Sing. I would never. There's not really that many mouths moving. Alright, you guys know this one, eh? You guys know this one. This is old school. Alright, say, I would never. Alright, straight into the chorus. Hey, sing the chorus now. Come on. I would never fade away from you. I would never fade away. I'll never fade away. I would never fade away from you. I would never fade away from you. Yeah. Oh, I know you guys know this one now. Come on, sing. Yeah. Hey, shorty, get down, good Lord. Sitting got it open all over town. Strictly busy, don't play around. Covers much ground, got cane by the pound. Getting paid is a forte, each and every day. True play away, I can't get her out of my mind. Why? I think about this girl all the time. East side to the west side, pushing fat rides, it's no surprise. You got tricks in the stage, stacking up the cash, fast when it comes to the gas. By no means every, she's on when you gotta have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10, I wanna get in, tell me can, yeah, sing. I like the way you work it, whoa. I got to bag it up, yeah. I like the way you work it, no. Got to bag it up, yeah. I like the way you work it, no. I got to bag it up, yeah. I like the way you work it, no. She's got class and style, street knowledge by the pound. baby, never act wild. Very low key on the profile. Catching feelings is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Hers and words spins the verb. Love as it curves, so freak what you heard. Oh, only with that fat head, you don't know what that half is. You got to pay to play. Shorty bang bang, and you can look your way. I like the way you working, pushing drop tops down every day. I'm blowing my mind, baby, in time. Baby, I can get you in my ride. No diggity, I got to bag it up, yeah, I like it. No, diggity, no. I like the way you working. Got to bag it up, yeah, I like the way you working. No, I got to bag it up. Sing, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, yeah. Sing, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. 150, sing it up, come on, help us out. Come on. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Yeah. My man Hawk's in full effect, yeah. My boy Pete's in full effect. My man is in full effect. Zeno's in full effect, yeah. My man Muckin' in full effect. My brother Boy in full effect. My two sisters in full effect, yeah. My name's Marcus and I'm in full effect, y'all. Yeah.
All right, whānau, we've got one more jam for you today. If you know this one, feel free to sing along. It's been a pleasure to jam with you and vibe with you. Thank you for having us.
Put your hands together, IT on percussion for you today. Hey. On keys tonight. Today. Why don't you give it up for Pi on keys? Hey. Let's have it a bass. Look, who even are you if you haven't played with Pete before? Give it up for bass. We got Pete on bass tonight. Today. To now. Holding down that rhythm guitar, and a bit of solo here and there. Put your hands together for Neha. Hey. We've got the Groove Machine himself on drums. Why don't you put your hands together for Zane Graham on drums today? Bit of Earth, Wind and Fire. Why don't you help me sing? Hey! So I found the love provides a king. Unlocks the heart and souls of you and me. Love was off to sing your song. Hey, this love is written in the song. Do you believe, my friends, in what you see? All across the world is all you need. Love was sent to love again. This love is written in the song. My friend, and what you see, people of the world all doubt the same. Love was sent to sing again, 'cause love is written in the song. Do you believe, my friend, in what you see? Yeah. People across the world is all you ever need. Love will live to love again. Oh, yeah. Ladies say, hey, in the storm you find a meaning. Gonna find me something that's so. Hey, yeah. To never, my darling. Never you be alone. Never, ever, my darling. 'Cause true love is written in the stone. Never, my darling. Never you be alone. Forever, ever, my darling. 'Cause true love is written in the stone. I say never. I say never. Say never, never, my darling. True love is written in the stone. I say ever, ever, my darling. You love is written in the stone. Once again, pleasure to be here at Te Reo Te Raukura 2020. Put your hands together for the Aotearoa FM Showcase once more.
Let's get a round of applause for Marco Pizzo on the vocals. Give it up for our sister Ariel.
Yeah, te wi ho mai rā, te piki paki paki di Aotearoa Throwback Showcase. Man, te ātāhua ngā kai waiata, Amber, Holly, Marka, Fiso, Ariel, and of course, Marcus Abraham in the house. Fat band as well, man. I haka tū kapua pai here tia, up at Hum on keys. Neha Gate on guitar, P. Riley on bass, and leading the band, Zane Graham on drums. Man, how you feeling, Waifet 2? Man, Adi Jar up next. They've jammed here since Mairano. They're the band that's probably played here the most. And we love them so much, we invited them to come back for 2020 to celebrate our 27th year this year. Anyway, at there we up next is a man that did a bit of a sidestep at the local elections this year. Fended off the prop forward, Ray Wallace, scooted around like a winger and smoked him, left him in the dust. So commiserations out to Ray Wallace. Of course, he served our city for many, many years. But as they say, mate atu he te kura, hara mai rā he te kura. And I'd like to invite Lower Hutt City's Mayor, Campbell Barry, e te iwi homai te paki paki.
Kia ora, Noel. Thank you.
Yeah, hey, thank you, man. Congratulations. Man, how you feeling from the election still? Still buzzing?
Yes, absolutely. Still buzzing. It was quite surreal for the first couple of months, I think, and obviously getting the feet under the desk and getting an understanding of all the issues that we've got and how we're going to tackle them. But yeah, now just really rocking into it and getting the mahi done.
Well, I remember you, and I think it was Josh Briggs, you know, you guys were sick of getting free feeds at the council hui. So you said, nah, no more free feeds on the ratepayers. We're going to bring our own lunch. And obviously that got through. So that speaks a lot for yourself and the love and the aroha you have for our community. Also good to see already in action changes in our local city. Melling just got the tick off some new developments here in Waifetu as well.
Yeah, so Melling Interchange, we've got 238 million confirmed from the government, which is fantastic news. So that's for our Riverlink project as well, the flood protection work on the Hutt River, which is incredibly important, and our promenade that we're focusing on as well. So that's really great. Here at Te Whiti Park, also, it's great to be able to work alongside all the clubs and everyone to make sure that we're putting the investment in to make the use of this fantastic asset that we've got here.
So there you go, more in store for here at Te Whiti Park. Of course, the Te Whiti Rise has been beautiful for everyone's hauora. The new changing facilities as well. So big shout out to the Lower Hutt City Council working closely with our Te Aroha Sports Association and Te Runanga o Te Atiawa. Let's head up to Te Ngaingai i tēnei wā. Of course, you know, the community's without a pool there, but hopefully some news for us shortly.
Yeah, so in December we confirmed Council would be moving forward with building a new pool on that Nainai site. So we've been doing a whole heap of work on that space. So we want to make sure that we get moving on that as quickly as possible, but also look at a spatial plan for that entire area, so we can look at how we can revitalise Nainai as well. And you know, what's got us to here in the past won't get us to where we need to be in the future, and we just need to be thinking different and working alongside our communities, and particularly our iwi as well.
Yeah, for sure. And of course, if you don't know Campbell, he's a bit of a rugby referee. He tries to play a bit of cricket. I remember bowling him out for a golden duck
I don't know about that. Don't know about that.
But obviously you love your sports. Wainui hard.
Yeah, so I got back on the cricket field last Saturday. The body's still a bit sore actually, so I hadn't played for about a year. But looking forward to rugby refereeing this season as well. I think it's important in these roles that you just continue also what you're doing in your communities as well, because quite often, obviously, you know, with these roles comes responsibilities and you get really busy, but you've got to make sure you're doing what you enjoy and giving back to the community as well.
Well, Campbell, you got a big 3 years ahead of you, mate. You know, what's going to be in store for Lower Hutt City?
I think for me it's about getting some of the basics done right. People may have seen in the last week we've had some conversations around our water infrastructure, making sure that our water is clean in the future and that we're dealing with some of those big issues. That's a real big challenge for us, but a bottom line for a council should always be making sure that our water is clean, our water is healthy, because water is life. It's incredibly important. So it's the sort of stuff that we don't always see because it's underground, but it's really, really important, and we're going to start those conversations over the coming months, so we have a plan to tackle it in the future.
Nice. Well, all the best with your upcoming few years as Lower Hutt City's mayor. Congratulations, and hopefully see you on the cricket pitch soon.
Kia ora, Noel, thank you. And just wanted to say also congratulations to everyone involved in setting up this event. It's obviously been fantastic for a number of years, and it's great to see such a good turnout and a beautiful day as well. So well done to everyone.
Yeah, and just a mihi to you and your council as well. Major sponsors of Te Rā o Te Raukura have been for 27 years. Hopefully we can continue that.
27 years, so just about as old as me. That's pretty good. So let's do it for another 27.
Mate, we'll be talking to you when you're 50 up here and still the mayor, or you might be the Prime Minister.
Oh, who knows? We'll have to, yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Campbell Barry.
Kia ora, Noel, thank you.
Lower Hutt City's mayor. Anyway, whānau, Āri Jara up next, a bit of a sound check. Coming up, hopefully you guys have experienced the goodness of Te Rā o Te Raukura, because it's not only just about the music here. You can get over there and get your hauora fix. Te Awa Kairangi Health Network and Regional Public Health doing a fantastic job with the many other organisations as well. So get over there and make sure you're all good. Otherwise, we'll be sending you to the hospital to go and get that check. Also, plenty of educational options. Tiro tiro haere, hikoi haere. A mena kei te hihia koutou ki te whaia te huarahi mātauranga. Hoi no e te wee, time to head back to the stage of the radio crew. You fellas have a good day.
Aotearoa FM.
Te Rā o Te Raukura. What a beautiful day too. Sun's out, guns out. It's a fantastic.
Say what?
Guns out, Lise? I don't know, mine are put away underneath me.
Some guns need to be put away. Those aren't guns, those are cannons. You know what I'm saying, all right? Doesn't matter, all right? The sun's out, guns out, fun time, whānau. That's what it's all about, you know?
Lise, I just got to talk about the little moment you had behind the stage there before when you seen Arija and BDN turn up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm fangirling over BDN.
Lise was having the old fangirl buzz before. As soon as she seen BDN, Lise just went all like a little kid. It was quite funny, Lisa. It was quite funny.
You know, and we're very blessed in our career that we get to interview quite a lot of famous and infamous, if you're in Aotearoa, people. And you know, I have been very, very blessed to interview some of Aotearoa's best, some of the world's best. But every time with Betty Ann, you know,
see, you can hear the change in her voice, Corey. Betty Ann! It's like she's running out of breath.
I say it
Come
all
on,
the
Lise.
time, whānau. You should see her. Her skin is glowing, right? Her teeth is like so super white. Time makes me whine, Betty Ann. It makes me whine, girl. It makes me whine.
Kāpai, Lise, kāpai. No, there's something else that I want to talk about. What's been, out of all the things over the years of Te Rao Te Raukura, apart from the entertainment, what else has been something that you're always gonna remember?
What I'm always going to love is, the stalls that we have here. We've got such an eclectic mix of just awesome stalls. We're talking about kai stalls. We're talking about jewelry stalls. I mean, look at my Amy P, bracelet that I've got on now. Shout outs to Amy P. Hook me up, girl. Anyway, but no, the stalls that we've got here and the volunteers. Every single year, without fail, we have the most beautiful volunteers that come along and help make this event that incredible. So I've got to say, thank you, each and every single one of you. What they do, time and time again, nothing but aroha.
What about a bit of a whittle for you two? Okay, now let's see who can name the most artists who have performed at Te Rao o Te Raukura.
It's got to be Corey's. Corey's got to know this.
I don't know. Yeah, how many can you name, Corey?
Table,
all right, let's go.
Yeah, okay, let's go around until it stops.
Okay, my first will be Paua.
L40.
Arija.
Sheifu.
House of Shem.
3 houses down.
Jay Williams.
Catch a Fire.
Fat Freddy's Drop.
Marviel.
Nesian Mystic.
Oh, no, I'm out.
Yes, there you go. She's been here longer than me and she's still...
Again.
It's the sun. It's got me. Haere tonu, whānau, haere tonu.
Brother Love.
Brother Polra. Sorry, I don't know. I'm lost.
Corey,
You got me,
Corey, what do
Corey.
you reckon? Keep on calling it out.
Yeah. Tons more. Sheifu, Laughing Samoans.
Yes, the Laughing Samoans.
We've been so blessed, eh? We've
Yeah,
been so blessed.
absolutely.
And you know what? Just the sheer brilliance, I guess, of New Zealand music at this, where we are right now. We're at a beautiful place, New Zealand music.
Because when Corey and I, back in the day when we started, when Corey and I started back in the day, we had to go ahead. The music wasn't the same because, Corey and I now are about 386 years old. And
Gilda.
back when we started, it was good, but it wasn't. It's legendary now. That's the waiata that's coming out for us, whānau. It is absolutely legendary. And I know that when we were calling out names of groups of ropu that have been up on stage and artists that have performed, I bet you in the whānau out there were calling out names as well too. But they saw that we didn't name. So by all means, it's been an amazing stage.
Hey, possibly one of the only international acts we've had here at Te Rao Te Raukura is Paua, so let us play a Paua song right now. This is their song, Coming Home. E ngai ui, kai te whakalomo tuni mai koutou ki te reo whakapāho o te ati awatua. Tēnei rā te mihi rawa, kia koutou katoa tēnā koutou.
All of my trouble, all of my pain, all of my lessons hiding in shame. Let the world keep on turning, 'cause I have my faith. One day I'll be coming home to you again. One day I'll be coming home to you again. This man is but a broken man, and I never listen to no one. What was I thinking? Could a man be so blind? Now
the price for my crimes. Whoa, all of my troubles and all of my pain, all of my lessons hiding in shame. Let the world keep on turning, 'cause I have my faith. One day I'll be coming home to you again.
E te iwi ko hoki wāno koutou ki tēnei whakapāhotanga I runga I te reo rirangi o Aotearoa Toi FM. Brother Corey, sister Lisa Reed, and of course myself, Paurangi Whitu, backstage here in our little makeshift studio. It's pretty cool. Nice,
it is
with a
pretty
nice
cool.
breeze. Nice
And you
cool
know,
breeze.
of course this was going to happen, wasn't it, Whānau? We've been gently reminded of some of the amazing stars that we may have accidentally left off our list. So
Oh,
here
you
they
forgot
are.
a lot, Lise.
All right, back on the hit list. All right, we have the likes of Lisa Thomas. So she was here. Yeah, she was the legend herself. The beautiful Bella.
Bella Kololo, we've had Annie Crummer.
Annie Cromer. Now, the thing I remember about when Annie was here,
Yes.
all right, it rained. Do you remember that, Whānau? It was raining, raining hard out. We didn't care because we were like, you know what? Let's see what love can do. And we were just going to be there, right? And we didn't care if it was 7 waters, 7 anything. We were just going to swim through it for Annie, right? Now, something else that happened, because so my sister and I were over there helping out with the t-shirts as well too, and we were right by our desk. Do you remember this one, Corey? So we had our desk out and we weren't prepared for the rain. So when the rain hit us, Corey, I think myself, Polder, we all got electrocuted,
Yep.
didn't we?
No, I didn't get electrocuted. Thank God for that. Okay, I just happened to be there when you guys had already packed up.
And we got that. I think my last words were, "What was that sizzling noise?" And then we got electrocuted. But you know, it was through that electrocution, Whānau, that brought us closer that day. And it was such a great day, you know. And that was the power of Annie. Even after being electrocuted, we still stood there, didn't we? You know, we just waited for the flavour.
To the end.
To the end.
To the end, Liz.
That's the things that we do for you, Whānau. The things that we do.
Hey Whānau, yeah, it's magnificent to have your company here at Te Whiti Park here in Waifetu. It's a presentation of not just Aotearoa Toi FM, of not just Te Runanga Nui o Te Aotearoa, but also Waifetu as a community. We're glad to have you right in Te Pito tō tātou nei rohe. Nō reira Te Whiti, kia koutou katoa. Nau mai e raro I ka mā.
Hey, Huama, now they've just drawn the Mātauranga passport competition. And it was under police supervision. And it's for a $100 voucher for Queensgate Mall. So if this is your name, Marilyn Harrison, if you're in the crowd this afternoon, make your way back to the Mātauranga tent where you can collect yourself a $100 Queensgate voucher.
Oh, God, are we?
Proudly brought to you by
You know,
Aotearoa Toi.
Now, something else that happened, which I thought was just amazing. We had one of our whānau that just came backstage who actually found a $10 note. And they were actually going to go ahead and give it over to find who could be the possible owner of that $10 note.
No, I do remember dropping $10. Not here in Wellington, but somehow it could have flown all the way here to Wellington. But she's taken that up to the information tent. Now I said to her, I don't want to blast it all over the sound system because then all the cousins would be down here asking me for their $10.
And what a beautiful woman, because, you know, handed that over back into the whānau as well there too. No doubt we'll put that towards a koha for, of course, you know, where we are with tapu. Now, I have to say that, you know, you get people like that who come over who are just so honest, and that's, you know, I love that about our whānau, you know.
Honesty.
I just, you know, the honesty, the real love, you know, that's something that you just don't get anywhere else. So I love that about our whānau. Who could come back to us and say that, you know, or car keys. They lost their car keys, you know.
Yeah.
How many times have we had to blast it over the airwaves? Oh, somebody's lost car keys. We got your car keys. Every year, we always...
And usually children, yeah. You know, and then we try to give them back to the parents and they just, no. Keep them till 4 o'clock, they say. Keep them till 4, you know.
But this has to be the first year we've had no kids backstage looking for their parents. And the first time nobody has lost their keys yet.
Oh, we've only had one set of car keys.
We have?
Yep, one set of car keys. But that's it. You know, apart from
Were they
that,
yours, Corey?
And we're not
Whether
hinting too,
yours-
Tamariki Ma. We're not hinting as well. We're not missing you as much as we normally are. You know what we're saying, right?
Kia ora. Hey, we're backstage in the Aotearoa FM backstage studio here at Te Rā o Te Raukura. I've got a band that we missed off our list there, Hama Paura, Koroa Police. A band that we missed out that was like a stable for Te Rā o Te Raukura, especially back in its first years. South Side of Bombay was a band that we would invite back again. So let's do this. Hey, let's jam out a South Side song. This is all across the world here on Te Reo Irirangi o Te Aotearoa Toa. We've got Arija, who are not too far away. Stay tuned, whānau. Te Rā o Te Raukura 2020. Kia ora maira.
I love to see across the world just you and me, and we will fly high and be free, and we will sit, then we will sing, then we will cry, and all the world will say as the world go flying by, all across the world we can be free. Full time all day long. What happened across the other day when all the children are like out to play? Anyone who wants to see, that's anyone who wants to believe. I'm not that
Te Raukura, and we are loving it, whānau. If you get the chance to come on down here to the 50 Park, we would love to see your beautiful face. And I tell you what, we've been waiting all day for this. Arija will be taking centre stage very, very shortly. Oh, I can listen. Can you hear that? The little ukulele.
You know who that is, right? You know who that is on the ukulele, don't you, Lisa?
You know, I caught up briefly with Betty Ann, right? And I tell you, she doesn't know this, but back in the day, right, I actually went ahead. Now, this is back in the day when there was things called discos, kids. You're going to have to ask your great-great-grandparents what that was. But we would go on out to discos, aka clubs now. And the first ever thing I ever won at a disco was an Adija album. I am not even kidding you.
Yeah, like an LP.
This is the truth. This is the truth. And I tell you, who would have thought, you know, that it helped me stalk Betty Ann over 2 islands. And, you know, many an occasion where I've had the opportunity to MC for Adija as well too. And kids, we had to put that on something called a record player. All right? That's something too you don't see every day.
What does a record player look like, Lise? What does it look like? I have no idea. What does it look like?
Memories, yeah. You may not have no idea, but for those of us aged 386 years old, we remember that, you know. And our old one was so bad you had to spin it first, and then you had to put it on, and then you gotta drop what they call the needle, all right, onto the record, and then you'd hear it, and it started off usually like, and then it went.
Sounds like a sick car, that one.
But you know, even when it went, it's like Adija. That's what it was.
Oh man, we just have CD players now, Lise, for these CD things. You just chuck it in, no needle, just push play. Sometimes scratches, sometimes doesn't.
You whippersnappers. You don't even know what you're talking about. Real music from back in the day. That's what it was. So we've got, of course, Adija taking centre stage very shortly, Whānau. Make sure you come on down and join us.
Okay. For some reason, that $10 that was found earlier has made its way to my hand. And that lady, she wants to give it back to the rightful owner. So I'll leave that here. Maybe if nobody collects it, we'll give it to Tapu Te Ranga.
Absolutely. Let's call her that to a fantastic cause.
Okay. Hey, Homa, we've got a special guest with us. Jenny Anderson is by our side, Minister. Kia ora, Jenny. Hey, I've seen you wandering around our park. Actually, you're always here every year. We expect nothing less of you.
I love coming here. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Hey, tell us. Tell us. It's a big year this year.
It is a big year.
For elections.
2020 is a big year for election time. So yeah, it's been working hard on lots of good things. It's been great to see some investment in the hut, particularly for mental health. It's a big one for Māori and Pākehā. We need more money into that. So Hut Hospital's got a big investment for mental health. And the other one that's really good for the hut is also, is it clear enough? Am I coming through all right? Yeah, that one's better. And the other one is for maternity services for our mums and bubs. So we've got some more money going into our hospital to look after mums, dads and babies. And that's been really needed for a long time. So I'm happy we're seeing the government put a bit of money into those areas where people need it a bit more.
You know, for a lot of our whānau, Waiwhitu, Kōraunui, Stokes Valley, Upper Hutt, education's also big on the agenda as well. There's been some exciting changes we've heard in the last 2 months in the education sector. Tell us more.
Well, first of all, we're fixing up the buildings because there's been a lot of schools around the Hutt area and wider that are leaking and haven't had good care. So, for example, Wainuiamata High School is getting a complete rebuild for, I think it's up to about $40 million now to have a whole new rebuild going on. So that's awesome to be able to see tamariki being able to learn in places that are warm and dry and fun places to be in.
One of your offices is in Wainui, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah, down on Queen Street.
So tell us, what can people do? They know your office is there.
Yeah.
I gather, people just don't know what to do when they see your office.
Quite often it's just about helping people. So sometimes it might be finding a home. We have a real problem with housing right across New Zealand. So if someone's having a hard time finding a place to live, come and see me and I'll do my best to help them out. Meka Whaitiri is also the Māori MP for around here, and so both of us work to help whānau when they're in need of, whether it's some problem with school or family or housing. Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're going to let you go now. Any last words though, Jenny, before you leave us?
Mihi mahana kia koutou katoa. It's a beautiful day and thank you for having me here.
Thank you very much for your time. Kia ora, Brother Paora.
Well, whānau ho mai te mihi nui ki aia te rao ngā manutiori ori me ki. Te tahi o ngā mema pare mata o te ropu reipa. Now, just in a couple of minutes time, whānau, we're going to have the Polyfunk Legends taking us into the afternoon, whānau. So make sure you stick around for that. But I also want to talk about te tei kaupapa kohi pūtea. Nā reira kei te kohi pūtea, te whānau o Tapu Te Ranga marae. Last year, a devastating thing happened to a beautiful marae out there in Te Whanganuiatara, Tapu Te Ranga. Suddenly burnt to the ground. Now they have a stall down the back there. If you are wanting to support, donate, or give your time to help with the rebuild, tēnā haere tō tika ki tō rātou teneti. They've got a big white tent down the back there.
They've got arts and crafts for sale, and they'll also help you figure out how you could, do your best way to support them and Taputeranga Marae. Nā reira, haere tōtika, kia rātou, they're down the back there, and we're pleased to be partnering up with Taputeranga and kei te hoatu koha tātou kia rātou. Nā reira, mihi kau atu ki te whānau o Taputeranga.
Me huki anō tātou ia nei e te iwi ki tētahi o ngā rōpū kua whakangahau I runga I tā tātou ātāmera o te rā o te raukura. L40 are on the stage, Brother Paula.
I can tell you, bro, it was not last year, 2 years before that.
2 years before that?
So that's 2016, when we had Kapahaka.
Okay, yeah.
And we were down the other end of the field.
From Whanganui Awa L40, this is their song, Can I Be? Te rao te raukura 2020 tēnei, e mihi kawana kia koutou katoa e ngai wiki, ora maira.
Okay, final. Well, it looks like we've made it to that time again. E hoa mako tai tātou ki tēnei wahanga werera wātu o te ahiahi nei. A big, massive round of applause going out to everyone today for joining us here at Te Rā o Te Raukura. 27 years, celebrating 27 years, a massive kaupapa. But right now, Huama, I want you to put a massive round of applause together. This is Lisa Reedy's last kaupapa with Aotearoa FM. She's had her final sign-off yesterday on the radio. We're going to miss this beautiful lady. She's been on the airwaves here in Wellington for many years now. Not just here in Wellington, also Christchurch and Hamilton,
That's right,
and much more.
They say it's been an honour and a privilege, whānau, 25 years in iwi and commercial radio, and I know what you're thinking. She started when she was 5, and you're correct, all right? Each and every single one of you. But yesterday yesterday was my final show. I still would love to come back and MC, of course, for Te Rā o Te Raukura, but I'm going to miss you. Thank you, of course, for listening all of these years to my madness from midday till 4. I really appreciate you, each and every single one of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for listening.
Well, here you go, whānau. I want you to give a massive round of applause to the beautiful Lisa Reedy, and of course to this massive band. They are Lisa Reedy's favourite band. Well, she's a fangirl of Eddie Ann. We give them a massive round of applause. The Polyfunk legends. It's no other than Arija!
Yeah.
whānau. Malolo lei whakalofo lea hi atu, tālofo lava. Kia orana everyone out there. It's beautiful to be here this afternoon. I think Adi Shah played here at least 7 times. That's like every second year. What the heck? But it's beautiful to always have the invitation, you know, and really proud to come down to Pōneke and share the love with you all through music. Adi Shah, I've been around forever and a day, so thank you so much, whānau. It's beautiful to see all our families out here enjoying Te Rā o Te Raukura. Kia ora. We're going to start off with some polyfunk music. Take you back. Feature on bass guitar, Brian Monga. Time makes you wine. It's not love, it grows stronger. You take some time to love me, yes. Time makes you wine. It's not love, it grows stronger. You take some time to love me, yeah. Kia ora koutou. Thank you so much, everybody. That was some classic Arija from back in the days, from the 80s. Yeah. Okay, we're going to play something that we released about, I don't know, new but old. It's a classic one, actually. Anyone familiar with Phoebe Snow from back in the days? We love Phoebe Snow. Well, this song was written by Paul McCartney, just in case you didn't know. Okay? So we're doing a Arija Styles every night. That's what it's called. Every night I just wanna get you out of my head. Yeah. Every day I don't wanna get up, get out of my bed. Every night I wanna stay out. classic one by Phoebe Snow, Every Night. Kia ora koutou, thank you. I'd like to introduce to you on keyboards, please give it up for Kolo Hansen, all the way from the island of Tonga, via Tamaki Makoto. Yee-hee. Nothing wrong with silly love songs, Fano. Just having a bit of a cordial up here. Half of us want to play this one song, and the other half want to play the other one. So what the heck? But it's all good. There's a way that was written by Ryan on drums. It's called Natural High, and the music takes us there.
The funky reggae party. Dig it.
Listen to Bob Marley on the way down.
Thank you. Just getting a little windy up here.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, whānau, we're going to do something. This is world famous in Aotearoa. It's a tribute to Prince Tuiteka. Yeah. You all know the way this way at us, so please sing along with us. Don't be shy. Here we go.
Nice.
This next song's written by Renee Gale. It's off our Influence album. just the thought of you. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees. The thought of me and you. Doesn't anybody get to fly no more? Spread them wings up to the sky and soar like the wind blown leaves roll through your hands. You really don't understand. Hasn't anybody ever touched you where the stars come out, your soul stripped bare? Holding on, you feel the falling through the wind. I hear you calling. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees. The thought of me and you. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees. The thought of me and you. Doesn't anybody get to touch the sun? Dance all night from the moon you're on. Doesn't anybody get to kiss the storm? Ride the wind till that feeling's warm. Doesn't anybody wanna try no more to reach out for feelings that you can't ignore? Two of us holding out our hands, we're the only ones who understand. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees. Just the thought of me and you. Yes. Whoa. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees. The thought of me and you. And if you ever walk out on me, and if you ever turn your back, I wanna you to know. Said if you ever walk out on me, and if you ever turn your back on me, say if you ever now we know I want you to know I will die. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees. The thought of me and you, yes. Sit on alone. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees. Just the thought of me and you, yes. Whoa. Just the thought of you brings me to my knees, yeah. The thought of me and you. Trying to give it up for Rico Tally on guitar. It was a song written way back in the day by Miss Renee Gaya. We've got a couple more musicians in the band I'd like to introduce you all today. Featuring on the patois. Finally, please give it up for Kai Tapu on bass guitar and the patois. Here we go.
Living
sensation to this track. I watch it. The sweet sounds of yesterday. To old school R&B, created out of real cheese melodies. Excuse me, representing for the 70s. So I'm gonna take you right back. It's got a sweetness and a sensation.
Like a light when he held on tight and the war was right when he made love to me. We were free, yes. He did like a friend and started loving me, and I thought about my heaven in his arms. But the morning here and he was gone. Said I was hanging on. Baby, you can tell me, alright. Turn out to me so wrong. Oh my darling, how can love be so right? Turn out to be so wrong. Close to me, and the perfect story ended at the start. I thought you came forever, but you came to break my heart. 'Cause I was hanging on the chance that you could bring to me. How can love be so wrong? Whoa, my darling. So wrong. I could take it in my stride and start living for the moment. Maybe half the things we saw were never there. Since we opened up our eyes, yeah, bring it down to size. Is it really fair?
What we gonna do right here is go back.
We've got a couple more songs for you all. Oh, we leave this one right to the end, you know. Wish you fellas might go home. tell me, and I will do it for you. Kia ora whānau. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to do a few more songs here, some classic covers. I'd like to dedicate this one to Lisa from Aotearoa. Ooh, see that girl, yeah. I see that something to my chemistry. And when I'm safe, I'm sure you raise my temperature by 3 degrees. Every day, and every wish he made, I'm on a burn. And I reciprocate my dad, I dedicate to loving him. Here we go. See, we got a good thing going, a real good thing going, yeah. That by a name, shoot, shoot, shoot. We got it good, so let's get on, let's get it on, let's get it on, baby, yes. Hey, we got a good thing going, a real good thing going, yeah. That by a name, shoot, shoot, shoot. And I don't have to add, I know that it's gonna last eternally. Ooh, sing it with me now. And I don't have to add, I know that it's gonna last eternally. Ooh, sing it one more time. And I don't have to add, I know that it's gonna last eternally.
Don't mean to cramp your style. Sometimes I wonder how things happen this way. And I'm just reminiscing of that wonderful night we first met.
Sing along if you know the words.
You pick me up every morning. I just came through with the call. I never thought that a girl could love a man this much. I am overwhelmed, baby. I just can't thank you enough. In the wandering sing.
thank you.
Whānau, we're going to do one more song for you all. Thank you so much for having us. Yeah, it's beautiful to be down here. Okay.
He sees a rapper sometime every night at the Mexican discotheque. She gives him French kisses. He gives her French cigarettes. They sit at the same table every time. The lights are low, but their eyes shine. He's singing the music from those sweet soul bands. She keeps modified, holds on to his hand. He whispers slowly, tonight, tonight. Multiplying, so it's gotta be right. Under the table, her bag is breaking out the seams. She made sure to bring everything. Moonlighting, not leaving everything. Moonlighting, not losing all their friends. Moonlighting, it's the only way. It's frightening, but it means I'll stay together. I'm gonna make it together. Oh, His boomers band is parked in an alley just by Montague Street. His friend he did the race parade, so he could drive it all last week. And it cost most the money that he had saved up to pay at his receipt. But he thinks it's worth it, 'cause this guy's a must. When they gonna listen to the vampires. Oh, she whispers slowly, it'll be alright. I took some cash from my building society, and a monthly check came in just right. If only they knew they weren't gonna win. Moonlighting, not leaving everything. Moonlighting, not losing all their friends. Moonlighting, it's the only way. It's frightening, but it means I'll stay together. They're gonna make it together. Now we could be Monday morning at the printing works. The boss notices almost not like that. And the water department now the council offices have a message. The Mrs. Blackwater is beside. Meanwhile, they call out, turn off the M6 motorway, drinking cold black coffee, eating a cupcake. She stares at him with his spirit on the shade, wondering how to his power, staying awake. He whispers slowly, you did just fine. They share the driving all through the night. She laughs, my mother would have lost her mind. We're only 10 miles with red down the 100 high. Moonlighted, not leaving everything. Moonlighted, not losing all their friends. Moonlighted, it's the only way. It's frightening, but it means I'll stay together. They're gonna make it together. Yeah. Here we go. Sing along. Moonlighted, yeah, not leaving everything. Ooh, losing all their friends. Yeah. It's frightening, but it means I'll stay together. Not losing all their friends. Yeah. It's frightening, but it means I'll stay together. Not gonna make it together.
Kia ora whānau, thank you so much everybody, we love you. Kia ora.
E te iwi homa I te paki. Give them a massive round of applause, whānau. It is, of course, Arija! How about that, whānau? How about that, whānau? E hoa ma kaua koutou, e wehe atu, don't go too far. Because to finish us off this afternoon, we have one last special performance from a Rōpū Kapahaka. If there's members of Waipuna Amata out there, please make your way to the back of the stage. You've got half of the team there, while the other half is still enjoying the entertainment. Nā reira, Huama, we're going to take a bit of a break, and we'll be back with our last performance of the afternoon.
E te tā koutou rā, e mātakitaki mai rā. Ai te rao tarukura tēnā koutou paura, what a magnificent show, Arija, yeah.
What an awesome way to close things down. Well, we haven't finished just yet, we have one more rōpū to go. But me mihi ka tiki kia rātou te rau ngā pēne rongo nui rawa o Aotearoa o te ao whānui. The Polyfunk legends themselves, Arija, man, what an awesome performance that was.
Fantastic. Hey, it doesn't matter how many times we've had them already.
They still keep pulling that massive crowd, bro. That's what they keep doing.
I got to send a shout out to all of the people, the whānau, mums and dads, koro kloua, aunties, uncles who have come out today and to show some love to Arija. It's awesome that we can send them some waiwhetu love. Kia ora rā koutou katoa. Hey, we just want to make a bit of a PSA, I guess, public service announcement. We've got a missing
set of keys.
Set of keys.
Pink Purplex keys. There's a little pink Purplex picture on it. So if you've found these keys out there somewhere, make your way to the side. If you're looking at the stage, come to the right-hand side of the stage, down by the screen there, and one of the team will take care of those missing keys.
Yeah, missing keys, a set of keys, and there are only a couple of keys, but obviously keys to a car. We've got a whānau who are waiting to go home. Again, if you can make your way to the stage, that'd be awesome. All right, got a couple of prize draws to announce right now. Got to say congratulations out to Jiraiya Tiku. Jiraiya is from Wainui Omata. Jiraiya, you have won yourself a parents pack. What you have to do is make your way over to the Hauora Marquee to collect your prize. So once again, that is Jiraiya Tiku. Who's won themselves the parents pack. Also, big congratulations out to Lisa Hohepa, again of Wainui Omata. Lisa Hohepa has won the kiddies pack. Thanks to our team at Tamariki Ora Well Child Waiwhetu. To you, Lisa Hohepa, please make your way as well to the Hauora tent. Te hoa.
I'm looking forward to this last performance. He kaupapa nui tēnei. There's I'm not sure if they were at the regionals. The last regionals here in Te Whanganui Atara. But they're here today with us this afternoon to close things down.
E ai ki ngā kora e whamaka I te tatari tonu rātou mo e tahi o ngā kai haka. So if you are a member of ngā Waipuna Āmata, then make your way to the back of the stage. Because Koriri tō rōpu, they're ready to take the stage with or without you. But that's us whānau nearly coming to the end of Te Rao Te Raukura, another massive event for
That's been
2020. 27 years, man. I'm going to be coming back till at least 50 years.
Kia ora. Hey, let's play a song right now from a band that was a staple here at Te Rao Te Raukura, especially in the first 9 or 10 years. South side of Bombay. Yeah, just another favourite here in Wayfair too. Let's do this. South side.
Tai tātou ki te taupuketanga o tēnei hōtaka, o tēnei kaupapa nui whakaharaharo o tātou. We've made it to the last performance of the evening, then we're going to close things down with a bit of a kanakia. But right now, Huamaka, ki te koutou I tēnei o ngā rōpu haka. Give them a massive round of applause, Huama. Hei whakakapu I tēnei wahanga. Ngā puna wai Āmata, ngā Waipuna Āmata, ho mai te paki paki. Also, another quick friendly reminder, whānau, coming up soon is the Wellington Regional Haka Competitions to see who will represent Pōneke at Te Matatini 2021 up there in Tāmaki Makaurau. That's taking place out at Te Rauparaha Arena, and it's going to be broadcasted live on your very own Aotearoa FM. But here they are once again, e Huama, ho mai te paki paki, ngā Waipuna Āmata!
titi, ka tangi te kāka. Ka tangi ngā pūke ko Wainui o mata. Ka tangi hoki ko Sonny Bill Williams e tūnei. E mihi nau, kia koutou, e te hunga kua tai mai. Nō reira te atia wa nōrunga i te rangi. Te atia wa te toki tangatanga i te rā. Mihi mai, ki ngā pūke ko, o Wainui o mata kua tai mai, ki te tautoko i a koutou. Nō reira, tēnā koutou. Tēnā ka mihi atu ki a koutou, te hunga kua tai mai, ki te warawara kōrero, ki te ngautuara, hei te kata, ahatu. Nō reira ka wai hāku kua